Right. Ooh. Let's have to fix the buffering. Testing, testing, testing. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Alright. That's about 5-second delay, which is exactly where I need it to be. Second. Sorry for the double relay over the intercom. I might. So make sure that I can hear. That's weird. Yeah. Everything should be working fine. That shouldn't change. Maybe I needed to. Maybe I need to do an update on my driver. Actually, I'll quickly just check that. Let's see. I do need to do an update, but you can wait until the end of the stream. I've got no video now running. Let's just double check. This is fine. Yep. Yep. No frame drops. Fantastic. Yeah, I don't know exactly why that was happening before. W stream, by the way. We've just started, mate. Welcome to the channel. Thank you. Bit of a bot response though, considering. Yeah. Haven't even moved an inch yet. I'm subbed. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Brooke. Thank you so very much. I appreciate everyone that subscribes. If you can give me a like, that also helps. You definitely did. Sweet. Alrighty. Let's go and I'm a like. Thank you very much. Alrighty. Let's get this started, hey? What do you reckon? I've made sure everything fantastic. You got a little sub notification there. That's the wrong type of sub notification though. Don't know why it went to that one. Anyway. Thank you very much for the like and sub. And let's continue on with the game. Alright. I'm down in the cave. I killed that guy. Apparently takes you to the hardest boss in the game. I'm just meh. I wanted a spell. I got the spell that I wanted. Crap, where am I even at? I'm not there either. Ooh, I actually don't know where to go. I don't know. Hi, how's it going? What happened? How's it going, Jess? It's 10:25. It's you must be here in Australia or somewhere around close to us, eh? And you have school tomorrow too. You could do it. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so which place am I in again? I think it's actually this place. Any of yous ever finished this game before? Yes, I believe this is actually the place that I need to be in. Fantastic. Let's give him a little bonk. Bonk on the head. A bonky donk. So, have any of yous ever played this before? I need to go this way. Nah, it's hard. I'm Australian too. I kind of gathered you're Australian due to your time. It's, what? I'm in South Australia. Actually, just moved here from Queensland. Yeah, also to you, bro. Um, Dark Souls 2, that's what the name is, by the way. This is Dark Souls 2. It's not too hard. I think Dark Souls 1 was a bit harder, to be honest. However, this game's definitely way more fun than Dark Souls 2. It gets too much shit on it, to be honest. I'm enjoying Dark Souls 2 10 times more than I enjoyed Dark Souls 1. Now, let's have a drink. I'm getting bullied at school. How old are you, Brooke? Why is that buffering so much? Don't sit here and... Yeah, the headphones aren't even connected. Who's bullying you at school? How old are you, mate? Yeah, 9 years old. No way I am in Queensland. That is crazy. Oh, nice. So you're in Queensland. I'm on my mum's account. 9, bullied, get in my way. Yeah, I'm just trying to keep up with multiple. I've got a horizon and a vertical stream going at the moment. You're on the vertical currently, so I'm just, yeah. You're gonna have to give me like a couple of seconds to reply, or a couple, at least 20 seconds. Um, Queensland here. You're 9 years old. Oh, you're in your mum's account, eh? Naughty, naughty. Should make your own account, mate. Also, to deal with your bullies, mate, tell the teachers. If you're here in Australia, yeah, Queensland here, South Australia. I actually just moved from Queensland. Queensland's a shithole. I was near Brizzy, and oh my god, the crime rate and everything is through the roof there. Bundaberg. Oh yeah, I've been through Bundy. Um. Okay, shit. I went the wrong way. Yeah, because that leads to this area. Yeah, what did I beat? I beat the Iron Knob. I've got to go to the castle. What was that castle? Oh, it's right here. This is where I've got to go. I'm 4. Sure you are. Let's just zoom in on this. I am 10 and I am on my mum's account. Well, I am 4. I am in Mary Brought. I told them to stop, though I don't fight back, and I think that my grandma plays this. That's pretty funny if your grandma plays this. Also, bullies. Also, hello, Prolapsed. So that's Prolapse talking at the moment. Fight the bullies. Don't just fight the bullies. You can walk away from the bullies, but a good, good throat, punch to the throat will fucking drop nearly anyone. If they're bullies and you're a girl, kick them in the dick. Fuck them. They deserve it. Shouldn't be bullying. I hate bullies. But at the same time, I also hate fighting, so I don't condone either of it. Ah, your mum's single. Don't know about my mum, but I know that your mum was. No, I'm joking. uh, yeah, definitely, definitely stand up to stand up to him. But never a cowardice thing to run away, mate. Yeah, shit. Sorry, I need to connect my headphones again. Shit. Yeah, so I can hear it again. I had a bully, and I am a girl. You're a girl, are you? We got a girl in the chat, guys. No. Um, should be looking around instead of him. It's hard to play when I've got to watch two different messages. I had a bully and I am self-killed. Did that sort of go up your ass climbing the ladder? It probably did. Hang on. Wait, oh my god, where'd it go? You got a good point there. There's a little storage unit underneath. Just like that fucking anime girl, just pulled straight up out from underneath. It's like, hold up, wait a minute. Um, climbing up the ladder. Do you play other games like Fortnite, Roblox? Do you grill steaks? I grill steaks. I love steaks. I do play other games other than just this, but I'm I'm major. I'm mainly going to be a Dark Souls type of creator. There will be other games involved, but expect to find like Elden Ring, Night Rain, especially a bit of Night Rain. Great sword, piece of candy. Um, then yeah. What else? I've done For Honor. I'm thinking of playing a new game soon. I can't remember what it's called. It's like similar to Souls-like. I'll be doing a Liza P soon, as well as a oh, shit. I'm dead. No, I've just got to focus one sec. I've got a yeah. I'm trying to finish Dark Souls trilogy first, so I'm doing Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, and then I'll be doing a run of Elden Ring. Even though I've beat Elden Ring like 29 times, but my cousin's swinging them around and throwing them to the ground. Good on them. And started punching them. I play sports, but well, that's a good cousin you got there. Someone to defend you. That's what you need in your life. That's exactly what you need in your life. Call of Duty 6, that will never be on this channel. Sorry, not for me. I cannot stand Call of Duty. I used to be a massive player, but no, there's too many things behind Call of Duty that I just dislike. Especially anything after Call of Duty 4. It's all just gone to absolute crap. Why have a room that leads to nowhere? It's fun. Maybe for you, not for me. It's definitely not my type of genre. This is my type of genre. Because the bully kicked me in the no square. What the fuck is last message? It's hard, isn't it? The game can be hard. I find it quite easy, to be honest. It's just my bread and butter. Also, she's talking about her below stairs, I think. That's not good. They can't do that. They can damage you badly. Alright, whereabouts are we here? Anyway, I'm a grown man. I don't want to be talking about anything like that. Just, yeah, call the cops, go to the police if you have to. Um, tell your parents if you've got an older brother. Because, like, I know if it was my little sister, I'd be breaking heads. Where the fuck do I go? Yo, the bully was a boy. Kick him in the dick. One swift dick kick. Trust me. It'll drop every boy. And if it doesn't drop him, well, pull the back of his hair and then do it again. Trust me, it will make him go to his knees. Where the fuck am I going, eh? The no-no square, what does that mean? The no-no square, they're talking about the vag. Alright, we'll just get that over and done with. Anyway, you don't want to know. Oh, okay. I did. I'm out of here, though. Thanks for popping in. It's a bit of a weird conversation to start off with, eh? Prolapsed. Appreciate you, though, Prolapse. If you've enjoyed the content, please give me a sub. And a like. We're just talking about shit around here. That's basically it. Can't go. Fuck, I'm dead. I did. Among Us. Yeah, I'd play Among Us, maybe. Nah, I got my revenge. That's good. That's good. Revenge is best served cold. Cold and sweet. This shouldn't take too long. Wait, wait, wait. What? If I can't go, which way do I go then? W. How's it going? Jesus, this is a lively chat tonight. That's great. I wish this was like this every night. Glued my bully onto the chair. That's evil. I kicked him on the ground, in the ground, and punched him. Uh, one of my old bullies, I actually broke their ribs, their hands, and one of their legs. It was pretty bad, to be honest. They deserved it though. Just don't bully people, everyone. Eventually, you're gonna grow up and realize that it's not worth it, and it's just gonna make you feel shit in the end. And I'm getting bloody jumped in there. Holy crap, I'm getting jumped. Alright, let's sort these guys out. Oh, I see, I understand. I get what's happening. I actually had to pass this area. See, look at. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, no. What? Dude, what? Yeah, let me just read the messages. Go back to my little safe spot. I use friends or something. Just twist the tits, ticks off. I think he meant tits, TIT, because everyone hated the guy. Anyway, like, so no one here has played the game. It's too hard for everyone, apparently, eh? Oh, little power hill in front of his face, just to get smacked in the face again. hide behind the wall because I should be safe. I'm not safe. I was led to false hope. I've just got to focus. Hang on, guys. I'll comment. Anyone that comments, I'll get to your comments soon. This is a area I do actually need to focus on. Alright. Jesse, can I have your mum's number, please? How old is she? Prolapse. Yeah, don't continue that. If you don't know or anything like that, we don't do that here. Yeah. Easy way to get yourself banned from the channel. Or at least on a timeout. All well and good to make jokes, however. One. Fuck. I've got to really watch my stamina. I've been using too much health. Shit. Yeah, that's dead. That's me dead. That's me dead. No, it's not. I lived. I'm a survivor. I'm the best. Oh, and now I'm gonna die to this fucking little enemy. No, I'm not. That's why you don't get cocky. Cool, sweet. Here's one of them. Yo, how's it going, JC? Uh, uh, one time someone chased him with scissors. Yeah, that just happens. I mean, these are kids after all. It's not surprising. Usually I only have like adults on the channel. It's a little bit unusual to have kids, but everyone's welcome here. I hope you all enjoy. And I think I just found the way. How's it going anyway, JC? You going good? Back for another run? Are they on the short stream? Yeah, they're on the vertical. You can see their messages, but they can't see your messages, unfortunately. I'm actually going to change that. I should have changed that before the stream. I'm going to put it so the vertical can see the horizontal comments as well. And just put it on the above part type thing. I'm assuming I'm doing the right thing, JC. God damn it, another one of them. Nah, fuck it. We're not fighting that. Doors have been opened. We can go and sit. It was so funny. I like and sub. Oh, sweet. Thank you so much, Jess. Pretty sure. Sweet. So 2 new subs. Appreciate all that. And I appreciate the like. I try to respond to everybody, but fuck, that's a bit difficult when I've got so many people on. I don't think I've had so many people comment at once. Oi. Oi, he just came back from behind me. You know what? We're going to go up here and have a look. I am Annabella. I am Annabella, my mum. Okay? Is your mum watching it with you, is she? Oh no. Oh no. Just hit that break, okay? I think that might be a little bit worse than rot. But we're gonna go have a quick look because like this. Alright. Jesus, I'm gonna have to go back and fix all my rings and shit. My mum is just. Oh, okay, you're Annabella. It's funny, you are very close to Ellabella, which is my sister. Um, and Jess is your mum. Nice. Oh, oh, it's a deaf area. This is a deaf area. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ah, I ran into the deaf room again. Oh, I've just got to focus. Hang on. Okay, no. In consequence, invaded by dark spirit nameless usurper. Alright. Oh no 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 nope nope nope. I'm gonna get jumped in a sec. I can see it happening. Hello, pretty lady. Looks like they're scared of this area. Good. I want to help us through Jesus. He loves you, and please follow Jesus. Each to their own. The only thing I'm gonna say is that there is a stone giant statue, and you're going to have to lure the assassin from next to the room and kill it there. Okay. The only thing I'm gonna say. Oh, that's what I just read. I guess you're talking about in here. Am I good at this game? I don't know. You tell me. What do you think? If I'm good at the game or not? Shit, I've got no armor on. Do a little power heal. Emote on him. Dodge that arrow coming from behind us. Dodge into him because he's just as simple as keep my stamina up, and I got knocked back by that fucking thing. Okay. Oh, was it worth it? No, it was not worth it to take the damage. Okay, now he's jumped down. This is going to get a little bit harder. Yep. Come on, first try. Let's go. Oh, I wish the fucking lock on with the weapons in this game worked better. One. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Alright, what do you reckon? Just do a little emote. You are good at this game. I am back. Welcome back. I wouldn't say I'm good at this game. I'd say I'm okay at this game. Dark Souls and Elden Ring have definitely prepared me for this. Elden Ring, Night Rain, Sekiro. This is so cool. Cheers. I'm actually surprised I got past him on. No! Oh, whoops. Whoops. Um, let's not do that again and fall down the elevator and lose 33,000 souls. You saw nothing. Okay, that's locked. I can't pull that, but I can go up the ladder. Uh, you should definitely give this game a try. If you haven't tried it, I recommend it. I actually think I recommend it. What even is that message? Weird. Um, yeah, it's a bit hard for me to read on my screen, so something that this is fun and I will have to get this. Oh, you want to get this game? Yeah, definitely get this game, mate. Always should get this game. Dark Souls 3 is probably going to be a little bit more friendly to people, though. Alright, there we are. Nice and easy beat. I'm pretty sure this thing's going to come alive. Oh, I see. I'm going to have to lure them over here. Oh shit, they just ganked. I didn't expect to be ganked like that. You have to try to convince your mum. I don't know if I could do a good job at convincing her, but you could tell that some stranger online said that it's a good idea to play the game. If she can go with that little logic, and yeah, maybe, maybe that could go. But then again, how old are you? Again, like 9 years old, you said? If you're a kid, probably not. It is a violent game. Wait, Mary. No, no. Oh, fuck off. Oh, I've activated that. That was my main goal. You can type weird, but just so you know, I'm not going to be able to read it really well. Oh yeah, it looks all fun and cool, but I can't really read the messages because I'm reading it on the tab, and I've also got like another chat that I'm looking at the same time. Yeah, 10. Probably not a good idea to play this game. Maybe if you're like 14 plus. Kids just need to get out and play outside more, to be honest. Be kids again. Oh, 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 I know why I'm dying so easy. It's because my fucking all my shit's broken. That's why I'm getting. Yeah, I need to go. Okay. Nah, she'll say no because you can't even play Fortnite until I'm 16. Um, that's Fortnite's a different game. I'd let a 9-year-old to even like a 5-year-old play Fortnite. Couldn't really care about Fortnite. Fortnite's gay. I cannot stand Fortnite. I'd sooner play Call of Duty than never play. Oh shit! I just used a puzzle. But you know, each to their own as well. Uh, Reinforce repair. I'll read it in a sec. Um, I mean, I can't. I mean, I can't. Yeah, I know what you meant. Use. Shit, I didn't. Really? I'm gonna have to use some more. It's 11:30 here. It should be 12 for you if you're in Queensland, unless you're in WA. Um, repair weapon. Reinforce. And 3 out of 2. Large titanium shard. Okay. There. Now all my arm is fixed and everything. I'm not going to be dying anywhere near as fast. Huh. Wait, this is what CJ was trying to tell me before. Oh crap, is that everything that I have left? Oh man, I actually have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh my god, I've actually got heaps to go. Lucky I don't have cat playing tomorrow. All good. If you gotta go, that's all good. Thanks for popping in, eh? Hopefully we'll see you back here a little bit later on. Ah, don't apologise, it's all good. Oh, I need to go get my souls back. It was like 33,000. Alright. Am I going to be live tomorrow? Yeah, probably around the same time as I am now. Maybe a bit earlier. Because depending if I finish this game tonight, uh, you gotta try out that programmer sometime. Underrated Roblox game trust. Oh, right, you're talking about a game. I've heard a lot about the Roblox, but I also hear a lot of crap about it too. How the fuck am I meant to get past that? I didn't even know that these guys were up here. Yeah, we're gonna have to wipe out everyone here. There we go. 3 hits and he's wiped out. It's the Souls like. For real. Yeah, I'd definitely give it a try out if it's a Souls like. Won't be a long time until I do though, because I've got a few games planned on what I'll be streaming, which it's going to take up probably the first half of the year, if not the full year. Like, Phantom. Is that a sword? Alrighty, down we go. He said something about stones. Yeah, I just got a current big mother trucker on me. Uh, after you kill, after you kill this, then oh, you already beat the twin. Yes, yes, I've already beat that. Did it on my first try. They were easy. I beat them about 10 minutes ago, maybe 15 now. So I've got to worry about it after this then. Screw it, just run and attack him. Maybe I do need an Escus Fast upgrade. I'll read it in just a sec. Do you remember the last room you were in? Yeah, this one here. I've got that giant statue to already move. Take hit at me. Stop fucking blocking. You know what? How do I do a kick? There. It's not attacking me. Oh yeah. As soon as I let my fucking guard down. Dude. Yes. Give me them back shots. Alrighty. It didn't open the elevator. No, it actually brought down the elevator, yeah. It did bring down an elevator, I just haven't went through there yet. I was just exploring. There. After this door, he reckons. Oh, fuck you. This fat prick of an elephant. Oh no! I thought I was actually safe. The elevator that you're talking about is, this here, right? Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the ugliest of them all? It's me. Okay, where are we going? What the fuck? Well, when in Rome. Take that. Hmm. That didn't come through. Random ass soundboards. Hang on. Did 1 second. Let me just.
I'm in danger!
Okay, so it did come through. But what about this? I'm just testing my soundboards. 1 sec. Only one's working. Yeah, I just won't worry about my soundboard tonight. I didn't even check to see if. What do I do? I can't even help you. I can't even help him. I guess I do nothing for him. I have to go downwards and then come back up. It's funny, JC. I had Aggro message me last night after it. He's like, every single damn time. He's like, the one time you decide to stream, he was asleep. But I was talking about Aggro. Uh, yeah, I thought he was going to come in last night. He just didn't. Alright, you should be at Fireball's point in main game in this stream. Well, also, oh, I forgot to show you. That thing that you were talking about last night actually happened with the map. I've still got heaps left. I'm just gonna run past these enemies because they're like they're nothing. They mean nothing. They are nothing. And then I could just chase him from here if I needed to. Ready, run. Down you go. 1, 2, down you go. Out of sight, out of mind. I literally just threw him to their death. Oh, that's hilarious. If I was that fucking prick being thrown off the fucking cliff edge, I would have been like, "Yeah, motherfucker!" No. That's the only thing that you would hear all the way down. I think I dropped down, eh? I guess I do. I guess it's meant to be. I should probably heal, hey? Might be a good idea. Wait, have I been here? Dude, I was just here. That's a boss room. What the fuck? Oh, okay. I already picked up that key last time. I didn't find that before. My bad. And I sent that elevator up, and I finally see the guy that you're talking about. Oh, 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 oh. Invincible, invincible. Dead. Are you? Fuck. 52,000. So, oh no, guys. Oh no. John should just. Because I know what I'm like. I'm going to fall down that. I almost did just then. All these statues come alive. That is fucking ridiculous. Come on, just get in the door. Yes. No. Oh, don't forget about them. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, you can jump. And you've got electricity on your weapon too. Fantastic. So, and it's raining. So this means I'm going to be getting done with more damage. Lovely. Alright. At least I know what to look for. Oh no. Fuck. What are you doing? Oh no, you do not. Ah, what the actual hell? You almost rode straight into that blade. I'm gonna use this pillar. Just like pretend that it can protect me. Nope. Okay, this boss has got a fucking health bar and a half on him for sure. Come on, let's get in the first try. Gotta watch and percept his moves. It's why we're called red perception. We gotta percept his moves and counter with it with accuracy. He's gonna. Okay, so I don't know the timing to dodge through them just yet. Okay, so stay close when he has that up to the sky. Alright, 3 hits when he's like that. Definitely gonna deal with this guy first. Alright, I'm gonna take a hit here, aren't I? Yes. Oh, fucking pretty significant hit too. Oh, no. Okay. Stand next to him. 1, 2, easy. Look at that. Looking glass knight. You are nothing but glass. Easy to break. Oh, he had fucking health on him though, Jesus. Can I help you, sir? No? You're just gonna walk off? Fair enough. See you later, potential friends. No. Um, break through that. Green blossoms. What is this? Oh, okay. Obviously gonna need a torch through here. Apparently not. I've got too many souls to continue. Way too many. You. Check. Level me up. Yeah, I can go up to 6. 15. Maybe not. 5. Let's just have a look at some spells. So that's intellect. I've got that. Needs to be up to 27. This is my faith. Bloody. This is magic resistance. Some flame attacks. Oops. Dispatches. Excellent. This is a very toxic. Oh, yeah. It's a dark flame one. 22. That one's not too bad. That again. Dark fog. The hex that release a temporal location. Yes, I know what that does. Uh, Okay. What I need, guys, is to find what I need to use for a magic. Maybe like an incantation or like a finger ring or something like that. Hmm, don't waste my time. You're wasting my time. It's the opposite way around. Um, maybe the blacksmith will have something. The mimic and the BCT bed. It's 50 intellect. Yeah, I'm not really looking for like an actual magic build or anything. I just want to throw some flames and other shit involved. I just need to figure out like what do I need? Do I need a staff? Do I need like a finger thing to use it? Um, the witch's free. Where do I get that? Good. Because I'm definitely gonna start needing stuff. Um, I need to get that. Correct. I'm gonna have to get that up. Fuck it. I'll eventually find one on the way. Alrighty, let's continue. Uh, what just happened? My game just closed. I'm still live. Hang on, guys. Sorry, my game just crashed. I fucking better not have just lost. Video's working. Good. Oh man. Level 6. Mature. Okay, it's saved. Thank fuck for Dark Souls and its mechanics. Yes, it's saved. Oops. Where do I go? Oh no. Right here. Oh yeah. JC, I don't know if you're there, but this is what you were trying to show me last night. The areas that I need to get to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 more areas to get to. That's actually a lot of fucking areas, eh? Listen carefully. The one after the first DLC went into those DLCs. Is that where I get the Witch's Branch? Dead end this way by the looks of it. I'm not entirely sure which way to go, but I haven't been in this area yet, so I'm going the right way. I'm gonna be real. I forgot. That's fine, my man. That's all good. What? Who are you? Nobody. Are you? It's fine. Look, it's like me with Elden Ring. I may have beaten the game like 29 times, but if you ask me where something is, I'm gonna look at it and go, fuck if I know. It's depending on what it is.
We knew you were coming. And stopped singing.
Not great at retaining memory.
We are Milfanito. We are here to sing to those bound by death and dark.
That's sad.
We will sing here forever, as we always have from long, long ago. We know nothing of the world outside. And why should we? For we will never leave. Do you seek, king? But what is a king, after all? We know nothing of the world outside.
You're looking at it.
For we will never leave here. When we sing, the little ones dance.
When we sing, the little ones
grant
dance.
comfort to those who bear death and dark. This is what we were taught. Is there anything wrong? Perhaps this will help. This is... When we sing, the little... This...
That's why we always exhaust the dialogues, guys. That's one thing Dark Souls has always taught me. Every NPC has a dialogue to talk to. This is gonna get me almost killed. basically the same amount of health. Fuck. I'm just gonna close this. They just closed it right in front of the damn door. Right in front of their face. Just so I could heal. The locking on the weapons in the game is actually starting to piss me off. Hit them. Try to hit something and it doesn't bloody hit it. These candies. There we go. Make like word of him. Summoning Dragon Shield. Nice. Visions of what? Therefore try to message. Oh my god. So they must be blind. Holy shit. Alright, time to go to a boss fight by the looks of everything. No? That's kinda pretty. Oh, I actually like this area. This reminds me of the DLC in Elden Ring. Yep, bonfire, broken building. Bonfire, broken building. Over here, maybe? Fire seed. Oh shit. Where's the bonfire? The one you passed. Ah, over here. Thank you. Up the stairs, fuck. I didn't do that. Oh my god. Didn't mean to do that at least. And I went to the wrong bonfire again. I feel like FromSoft is probably going to make this one of the biggest games they did to date. Because, like, by now I was like at the end of Dark Souls 1 But I don't think I'm going to get past this until part 6. Fuck, I'm going to jump. The frog door ahead is also a bonfire. Okay, I see it. I just got this guy fucking spamming at me. Fat prick can stay to himself. Oh no. Oh no. Fricks. I saw it in the water and I couldn't, I had no recovery frames, nothing. Nah, let's just run straight to the white door. Oh, fuck off. I had a feeling that was going to be like that somewhere around here. A complete drop off. Alright, I'm going to do chores, so I'll see you later. Oh, okay, all good, man. Thanks for coming in. Should still be streaming by the time you're done your chores. I'm going to be doing a couple of hours. So yeah, if you want to come back, then yeah, we'll talk to you then. If not, we'll catch you on the next stream, mate. Appreciate you. No. Oh, this area is fucking terrible. Oh, you fucking prick. Yeah, I don't know what the toilet. We'll be right back. Let's get back to it. I'm sorry about that. Alright. Just gonna kill this thing because why not? Alrighty. Let's try to do this run again. Nothing's nothing's important around here, so I'm just going to run. As far as I know, there's nothing important here at least. Just close that. Are you fucking kidding me? Wow, what the actual fuck, motherfucker? Okay. Try that again. We're just gonna run straight past everything this time. Yo, Red! Welcome to everybody's favorite area. I wonder why it's everybody's favorite area. I've been here for about 10 minutes and yeah. How's it going, Aggro? I was wondering if you were going to be able to catch this one. I know that there's a bonfire just over there. I'm not open it. Invincibility. Drink. Open. I might just quickly deal with this. Screw it. Of course, it's everyone's favourite area. It's me, of course. No, I'm joking. You know what? We're running. Alright. No. I'm not dying here again. I'm just not dying here. I said I'm not dying here. I'm dying here. Fuck off. It's right there. I just need to get there. Alright. Round 12. Or 17. Maybe 30. I just dramatically jumps. This area is actually kind of killing me quite a bit at the moment. Tried clearing them. They're just hyper annoying to deal with, especially the first part. These guys are actually easy to get past. Oh, ow. And they're so goddamn accurate. No. Fucking aimbot on them. I'll read that in a sec. It's like, it's not hard, it's just hyper annoying, because like, you can't really dodge, you run out of stamina way too fast. I might have to take you out, to be honest. I've got invincibility frames and that thing. Let me just get to this frog door and then I'm gonna reply. Oh god, that thing just jumped past me. Screw this. Oh, you fucking mutt. Are you kidding? Damn, I forgot how much worse this area is in vanilla. It is rough. Not sure if you saw, but Solutions has been grinding away. He's finished base game a few days ago. Oh yeah, I knew that already. Me and Viable will actually talk on like Facebook Messenger. Yeah, me and him talk every now and then. He's actually the reason why I'm doing a run. We agreed to do the run together. After meeting each other online. It's just like, fuck it, let's do it. Why not? Yep, saw that coming. Yeah, fucking I didn't see it coming. Actually, I kind of lied. It was at the very last second I saw that it got really damn deep and I didn't have enough time to react. How did you hit me? Alright. However, I did get to see what it looked like. Oh. Power hill. Alright, we got it this time. Wait, there's like 5 of them over here. Fuck. Yep. Yep. How it is. How it is. Fuck's sakes. Oh, this is going to be painful. This is actually going to be painful. So, a couple tips for this. Firstly, a torch helps you see where the land drops off. Second, running through really isn't going to work. You want to take it slow and methodical. Yeah, it's actually why I put a bow on. However, running will work for this first part. I'll show you what I mean. Also, I would use a torch, but I actually don't really think I need the torch. I'm looking at the ground just to see where it goes deep. It's hard, but you can see a different coloration in the water. Alrighty. Now for my genius plan. Third, you just picked up one of the best magic defense rings right after beating the glass knight. Fourth, you never have to roll or sprint off from the magic attacks. Yeah, I know you can walk around them. Torch isn't strictly necessary. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll just follow the islands, to be honest. This one's just going to take me a little bit of time. Alrighty. This one's a bit easier. Oh, I'm not getting ganked from two different ways at the same time. What? I was really impressed when you made such a quick progression through. Oh yeah, cheers man, I appreciate that. I'm not a bad gamer. I just like moving through games quick, especially games that are like this. Ow. Oh no, I'm dead. No, I'm not. I'm a survivor. Alrighty. Okay, so they do work. Well, maybe. Man, this is fucking ridiculous. There you go. Fifth is exactly what you're doing. Don't fight in the open, use the cover, bait melee. Back to where you don't have to fight them. He's just shooting at you. And sixth, play Scholar because they nerfed this area into the ground. I see. It's so fucking viable to walk through here thinking it's a piece of cake. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here like, ah. I can take this one out faster if I do this. Oh, fuck off. There's a melee. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, cunt. Fucking leave me alone. Oh, okay. Fuck, they hit so hard. So you just crouch? Stop healing. What is this? Stop fucking healing, cunt. Oh no, that's it. Heal from fucking that. I honestly thought it was about to stand back up for a second. It freaked me out. That's why I was like, what? Alright, time to enter. Imagine if this was a boss room, like that was a run to the boss each time. That would be nightmarish. That would actually be fucking nightmarish. I like a challenge, but I don't like that much of a challenge. Rightio. I've still got heaps to go, okay. Water drops off there. Alright, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. What? It did the fucking rock thing at me. Yeah, let me just get somewhere safe to read that message. Don't get me wrong, it's still a tough area in Scholar, but the mill of this area is absolutely infamous. There are enemies, the mages do more damage and have more aggro range. Yeah, I can really see that. You know, I'm gonna skip those. I don't think I really need them. With this walk and just take my time with this, I should be fine. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die. I also played vanilla for my first playthrough, so I know your pain. Twinsies then. Twinsies. This is actually pretty painful. Why would they even put that there and like break your armor? That's actually a bit pathetic. That's retarded. You can use this. I guess I go this way. The vanilla version isn't too bad though. Come to life, woman. Okay. Weird. I'm enjoying, like I kept saying, I'm enjoying this run a lot more than I did the Dark Souls 1 run. The fuck type of frog looking, jumping looking, right hard type thing this is. Oh, that's a little bit scary, not gonna lie. Oh, that's terrifying. Look at his face. We will devour the very flies themselves. Okay, I've got to hit his face. Shit. Yeah, no, they don't seem to fit this area at all, and it's just an unnecessary gear check. Like, that's just putting that there just to be a pain in the ass. Sake of making it hard. I can understand why noobs would give up on the game though. Because, like, I'm not trying to say I'm an expert or anything, but I'm not a noob. And this is challenging. This is definitely more challenging than Dark Souls 1. Also, the game audio is a bit high compared to your mic. Is it? Is it too loud for you, is it? Tell me how that is. I turned it up because I thought it was too low. Can I fall off and die in this area? I guess I'm about to find out. Actually, this boss is actually super easy. You literally just walk to the right of him. Alright, this boss is easy. He's good. He's as good as done. Put your helmet on. That's it, buddy. Oh, don't you try to sit on me. You. Give him a little wave, tell him that he's gonna die. Oh shit. Oh, that's a new move. Good going, bud. I'll give you a little cheer for that one. Alright, time to stop fucking around. That would have been death if he just grabbed me then. That was a grab move. I'm sure it was. There we go. Demon of the Song Soul. Key to the... Right. Personally think this is the hardest of the Souls games, but partially because I played the trilogy and all, so I struggled a bit there, and DS3 I kinda slept through. Right. I hope DS3 is not going to be a letdown, because I've heard so many good things about it. Like, it's the best out of the Dark Souls and all that. But the best Souls game is probably either Elden Ring or Sekiro. Sekiro, probably with its aesthetic beauty. Sekiro is extremely beautiful. It's very visually pleasing. Same with Elden Ring, but I think the Sekiro actually has it off on that. Piece of piss. You realise it's basically just turn-based. He pulls his foreskin over his head. His foreskin, I should have said that. Over his head and attack, so you can just dodge one attack and hit back up and repeat. Yeah, as soon as I was looking at him, I realised his pattern. I shouldn't have died to him the first time, to be honest. That's why I was like, you can just walk to the right of him. Just watch for his grab and his jump attack. Guess we're going down. What's this one? Change that. And this to this. Yeah, I can meme with that. Also, he is what they call Summon of the Frog, right? Oh, bonfire. Oh my god, I just got fucking blown up again. Oh, khaba.
I believe we've been acquainted. Young hollow, conqueror of fear. What drives you so?
Hold on. Oh, is it this guy here? Is that his name? Second time seeing him. Oh, you didn't get him. That's weird. That's weird. Might have been a storyline.
To the point of obsession. Some are true to the hope. One man lost his own body, but lingered on as a head. Others Face the charms of love. However it is. What is it that drives you? Once, the Lord of Light banished dark and all that stand from humanity. And men assumed a fleeting form. These are the roots of our world. Men are props in state of life, and no matter how tender, how exquisite, a lie will remain a lie.
Alright.
Young Harlow, knowing this, do you still desire peace?
Dark way to look at it. What do you reckon? Should I say no or yes to him? Should I desire peace or should I burn the world? Yeah. Could say yes. Okay. When generally the common Dark Souls, least of your favourite for. So you reckon Dark Souls 3 is even worse than Demon Souls for you? It's weird because people that don't like Dark Souls 2 usually like Dark Souls 1 and 3 and Demon Souls. But people that like Dark Souls 2 usually find the other shit. It's weird. Alright, so we should say yes. We're really looking to Sekiro and Bloodborne. Bloodborne's good. I love Sekiro. Sekiro's fun.
But what is it? You, neither born with greatness nor grounded by the flames. What is it you seek? You cannot even say yourself. We shall meet again, young Harlow.
Step away. I only got a little bit of that because I was looking at the text and yeah. I'm after peace. Pieces of ass. Bote. Visions of bonfire. Hurrah for skeletons. The two favourite. 2 is my favourite, but really love Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 and 3 on the other hand. Didn't really like the design of it. It's super short compared to the others, even Demon Souls was longer. Okay, I thought Dark Souls 3 was quite big. I'll find that out soon though. That's what Bonfire was previously patched, but oh, okay, that's fucking hilarious. I'm gonna go like that. That's cool. That's cool little information. Why would they put something so big in such a small area? I can see why they had that as a design flaw. Yeah, I don't want to fucking fight with these mages.
Halt.
Halt! Human, do not proceed to the light.
Light and all those who bear it are unwelcome in this place.
See, nothing to attack me. Weird.
I am Ugdane,
Oh, okay, I see.
guardian of the crypt. Countless dead rest here in peace, cradled by the comfort of dark. Light only agitates. We have no need for it here.
Alright, so he's basically playing the second main character of the game's genre. That's funny. I need to watch some more videos
I
after
am a
this, I
Finita.
think.
We weave death and watch over the dead. This task was granted to me by the one who gave us the first death. Countless souls rest here. Some of them from ages long ago. Some were rich, others poor, some wise, some dull, but now they're all just dead. Did you come for him? The one you will find him deeper inside. Many castle servants and the like have come to fetch their lord. But they rest
Their
here
lord.
now,
No, I've come to fetch
put
his
to
head.
death by the king's own
There's a bit of a
guard.
difference.
Perhaps he's not in the mood for company.
It doesn't matter if he's in the mood for company or not. I'm fucking coming.
In the past,
I'm like that rude house
humans were
guest that
one with
just
the dark.
shows up out of nowhere.
The former king of light, he feared humans.
He feared
Feared
humans,
that
feared
usher
that they
in an
would
age of
usher in the age of dark.
Queer you humans. How you going?
It's very function. I hate to do this, but I'll be right back. Just give me a second, like 2 minutes, and be back. Sorry about that, guys. I just had to go deal with something. One second. Alrighty. Let's continue this.
This place is welcome to all, provided due reverence is shown. Death is equitable, accepting. We will all one day be welcomed by her embrace. Tell me what you desire. Show me reverence, and I will lend you my hand.
Nah, he whisper. He needs more assistance than most. I don't mind the directions and everything. Just don't spoil the bosses and all that. I'll be able to work out the bosses myself. However, I do appreciate the telling me where to go, because fuck man, I'd be fucking stuck.
Farewell.
This would take a lot longer than I would like it to. I don't need to kill these guys, I don't think. They're optional. But yeah, Viable, he's a good player. He's also new to Souls. Like, he's still fairly, to be quite honest, he's still fairly new to Souls. I wouldn't call him a noob, but just out of the status of noob. He's got a long way to go. Once you understand how Dark Souls work and all that, usually you can just run through them. And look at that bonfire. Let's just take a quick seat. Honestly, the progression path is one of the most nostalgic in the game. Historic? I think I'm reading that wrong. I have a little bit of troubles with reading sometimes, so... especially the words that I don't often see. Another reason why I'm progressing a lot faster than what Vibe did is he explores a lot more piece of candy. Oh, what? No. Why is it fucking missing? He's got a dagger too, so he's fucking quick. Alrighty, hang on, this isn't working. There we go. So I can catch him on the upswing. Fuck off. Circle wasn't working, I couldn't dodge. Okay, he's mechanical skill isn't too bad when he's focused. He gets tilted very easy and then becomes mad berserk for the rest of the stream. He gets a little bit steamed, yeah. I wouldn't say he goes nuts or anything. He's pretty chill compared to a lot of people. He just... like, everyone has their own way to play, and that's something that, you know, like, you eventually realise is people do have their own ways to play, and I'd say the way that Vibe plays is definitely not the way that I would play. I should have just fucking brought this guy into the hallway, Jesus. This is just being me bullying him now. Are you kidding me? That was easy enough. His mechanical skill is actually pretty good, yeah. Like, he can see the patterns and all that. His sense of direction, though, could be a lot better. Not that we're shitting on him or anything. I just have a great sense of direction. Oh, the fuck? I'll just get behind you. I give up, skeleton. You can do this, buddy. We believe in you. All three of us. Can't you see us? They'll just be... oh no. Oh no. Bad idea. Bad idea. Fuck, bad idea. Bad idea. Bad idea. Bad idea. Super bad idea. How I survived that? I don't know. I find Elden Ring / do Dark Souls 3 players try to run through a lot. First Dark Souls 1 vets tend to take a lot more slow and methodical. You're not wrong. Like, I'm not a Dark Souls vet at all. Like, I'm an Elden Ring vet. I've been playing the game like fucking 3 months since the release. I've got like 2,000 hours into the game at least, minimum. But yeah. Absolutely true. I also think the way you play is often based around which game you played first as well, yeah. That's exactly right. See, I tend to go now for more dexterity weapons. I find it more dexterity, but this has forced me to use a bigger weapon, a bonk weapon again. It's just doing a lot more damage for me. I find Elden Ring to try to run through all... oh, okay, I read that before. That's... I mean, like, I like to explore as well. I try to explore, but depending on the type of mood I'm in, and the mood that I'm in at the moment is I'm just trying to get the game beat. To be honest, I've been regretting doing Dark Souls 2, but playing it, it's not as bad as what I fucking thought it would be. It's actually to the point that I'd probably do a second run of Dark Souls 2, where I wouldn't do Dark Souls 1 rerun, because Dark Souls 1 pissed me off. Magical stone, dark night stone. That's a boss door down there. I'd still say by far Elden Ring's the best game. By far it's the best game. Visually, its mechanics, its story. Its story is really why I love it the most. I love Queen Marika. I also think she's a bitch. I love Mikola. I love Radahn. I love Moog. I love all of them. There's a really interesting Bloodborne video that H Bomber guy made where he brings up the idea playing, conducting where this design of the game informs your playstyle. Against very even if you're not a dork. I'll probably have a look at it. I am into theory videos, like I've watched plenty Elden Ring theory videos. That's how I know a lot about. What did I just do? But yeah, I probably would watch it. Really good. Oh yeah, I've read that one. I usually wait until I finish a game and then I'll look up the lore video. Like I got some kind of idea what's happening here. Kinda. Jesus Christ. The fuck that I got out of that is a miracle. Hey. All of yous. Come now. Yes. Every single one of yous. Down the stairs. Let's go. Oh, holy fuck. I was not expecting that much damage to be done to me. Why is this even a thing? There. That's enough time. There we go. Now I'm gonna have to try to beat this without fucking dying, so I don't have to try to do that every single time. I forgot this run back and it was bloody brutal. All right. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Fuck, I'm dead. Oh, he hit me. Are you kidding me? Just as I leveled it with poison. Yeah, this is gonna be fucking brutal. Fuck. It's a little bit of a bold strategy, I know. But I had no choice at that time. It was either... How? Dig around or die, but I ended up dying anyway. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That's poison to the right hand. That's bleed. There we go. Oh, okay. And so, like, that's a pain. That's a real pain. Down. Of fucking course it did. Oh my god, so you have no idea how long it took Solutions to take this shortcut, dude. And you get it immediately. Really? Oh, that's funny. Poor Solutions. He couldn't work out the solution. It's definitely been a journey. Yeah. Yeah, man. That's funny as hell, actually. Okay, I didn't get that bell rung this time. Also, I've got a lot of experience in Souls as well. I can kind of expect what to do. I can look at a situation and be like, yeah, I've died a billion different times. Oh, I see, so those don't actually appear then. That's what you're saying. That's handy. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go, go in! I should not have done that. Yep. I took that hit because I was impatient. And that one I was also impatient too, so I'm going to take a hit for it too. What's my stamina? This character moves quite a bit. Okay. Get one hit off. I don't like what you're doing. Stop this. Oh. Ooh, holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, what? Okay, don't get next to him when he's doing that move, fuck. Bleed wasn't being too effective on him, to be honest. Oh, look at that now. Not gonna lie, bleed is always worthless in this game. I haven't found very much use for bleed at all in this game, to be quite frank with you, so yeah, I believe you there. It's a dragon ring. That's not broken. Oh, that one's broken. Oh look, the message is 1 minute. For fuck's sakes. Why am I still fat rolling? Oh, I see. No? Is it these? Lift up. Yeah. Repair powder doesn't do anything once it's fully broken, you need to get it repaired. Oh, that's so I wasted it, fuck. What if Dark Souls 2 was all the great swords we collected on the way? It basically is. It's because that's the weapon they both use. Yeah. I'm just gonna go naked, to be honest. Try circling. How about we just try running directly through this? Oh, bad idea. Definitely try circling. Come on. Follow me. Here, poppy poppies. I just need you to get behind here. Yep, that's it. Come on, with the invisibility. I'll reply to the messages in a minute. Oh, also, welcome back, JC man. Got all your chores done? Okay, can't really sidestep him. Have to roll him. Okay, have to roll him. Come on, let the poison begin. Alright, see, poison doesn't fucking work on him either. God damn it. It's too aggressive. You need to be under that. No. NIG. Hope you do it better. He doing better than Vibe. That's a bit... Again, guys, like I said, I've got a lot more practice than Vibe. Vibe's a good player. But, you're practically done with this game in the stream unless he's doing the DLCs. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to catch up to him. I'm not too far behind. I'll probably get very close to the end by the end of this stream. I'm not sure if he's doing the... Yeah, he's doing the DLC, guys. I can tell you that already. However, he wants to have a break from Souls. He's not a true... I wouldn't call him a true Souls player. But... Yeah. He wants to have a bit more of a leisure type games. So he'll probably be doing that after this or something. I'm not sure exactly what his plans are. I just know that he wants to have a little bit of a break from Souls. I know that he's going to be doing the DLC of Elden Ring soon, hopefully. We'll find out eventually. Okay. Honestly guys, I can't look at the messages here, so you can just talk away for a bit. This area actually needs focus. That's why I need focus. Fuck. Fuck. Anyway. So he can be poisoned, just not with this weapon. Right, because then I need something like this then. Ready. Also, I'm not going to be killing any old mans this stream, GC. You're not going to be able to convince me otherwise. He made... Oh, you fucking bitch. He just made that harder. Oh, get fucked. This is actually harder than the fucking boss. No more old dudes to kill today. No, we could find some. No, straight to we could find some. Just go back to the old ways. Just revert straight back to killing the old people. That totally sounds natural and normal to say from someone's mouth. Oh fuck, I hit the hood. Now let's just see what you said. My mentality, I don't take breaks, I don't take a look outside, I don't give up. I do not give it. Go tomorrow. I sit there, I sleep until I beat it. Oh my god. But imagine I'm saying this with a critical ratatouille. Oh my god. Usually I just have my computer on and leave Discord up. Oh, what have I done? I wasn't looking. I just made this up again. Then why would they add this right before a boss fight? There we go. Right. We're doing it this time, guys. The strategy of doing shit in the menu is not working out for me. If I was old as you to not live with parents. If only I was old as you to not live with parents. Living with your parents isn't that bad though, man. Depending on what country you're in, like Australia, it's too fucking expensive here. Our country's gone to absolute dog shit. To get a one-bedroom house, you're looking at like $500 a week. In most places in Queensland and around Australia, it's really rough here. You're a dropout, so you're cooked either way, so am I. Hey, you know Steve Jobs? He's a dropout. And look what he did. He went on and created everything else that we have today. Same with, I think Elon Musk was also a dropout. But, you know, at the same time, between all of us, fuck those cunts. Honestly, fuck those pricks. Mark Zuckerberg was also a dropout as far as I know. You'll get there. You'll get there. Enjoy your youth while you have it, my guy. Yes, enjoy your youth. Trust me, once you hit fucking past your 20s, it just goes quick. This last decade has gone way too quick. It needs to slow down. Pretty much. Did not work. Waste of poison darts. How I fucking didn't get hit by that one, I don't know. This okay, I've actually worked this guy's pattern out. Never mind. Don't stand fuck near that. No. Watch. Oh, why? Probably pretty much the same here. Housing market is brutal right now. We have a bunch of investment firms buying up all the properties. Yeah, we have same here. A bunch of foreign investors just buying out the houses and driving the price market up. I'm so sick of it. I'm so sick of foreign investors. It's to clarify, high school dropout. Yeah, same. I dropped out just before year 12. Rubber dubba dub. Rubber dibbity dub dub. Right. To be fair, stay in school, kids. It's important or whatever. But as someone who couldn't pass the GED in 7th grade, I just wanted to be an electrician. High school. But a complete waste of time. High school was a complete waste of time. High school was a bit of a complete waste of time for me as well. Like, school didn't teach me anything. School honestly didn't teach me fucking anything. But at the same time, I agree, school's important, you should go to school. But at the same time, you're going to learn more out in the real world than you will ever writing down in books. Like, real life experiences and hands-on is the way to go. As a kid, try to stay in school as long as you possibly can. But it's not for everybody. Plus, you can make, $200,000-$300,000 a year just by getting certifications, and school doesn't teach you shit. It doesn't teach you anything about taxes, lifestyle, it doesn't teach you how to eat healthy. It teaches you the basic, I can do math and all that now, but yeah, it needs to be more than just what their curriculum gives you. It's almost useless. I'm gonna have to use this. Alright. You're a bit of a fucking pain in the butt, actually. Anyone ever tell you that? Only because of your guards outside. You'd already be beat. Walk to the left of him. Okay, I got it. 3 hits. Fuck. He took that as a free hit for himself. Right, stand. No. Should've rolled. Shit. Fuck. I learned all the math I needed to. 1 month to self-study. I taught myself how to read, how to write. Teachers just didn't give a shit. I still struggle trying to read handwriting. And yeah, it's just... the school's curriculum is just fucked. It's honestly bloody criminal that every 10th grader can balance a chemical exploitation or detail the religious practice of misotypia, but doesn't know the... Yeah, that's exactly right. They can know everything about different religions and, you know, just useless fucking shit. Because, you know, if you believe in God and everything, that's fair, whatever, like, that's used. But, like, real world life, like, survival, finance, you know, like, how to work that out. They don't teach that, they just want slaves. That's all they want. Everything's coming out. They just want slaves. They want robots. They don't want people, they want robots. Yeah, and I can't read that. One sec. Fuck off. Eat a dick. What was school like for you guys? I want to know what the UNC days were like. I never went to uni or anything. School for me was pretty shit. I was in the disability classes. Even though I'm not disability, I just didn't, like, I was with the kids that couldn't socialise with other people. I had a lot of anger as a kid. Couldn't really be socialising with other people. I disagree with that. I just say that it was the teacher's fault, to be honest. I hated school. Teachers treated me like shit. Always told me I'd amount to nothing and everything. And it's funny, because I've amounted to more than half of what my family has. And even more than my cousin Nick, and he's the smartest one out of all of us. Cunt's a fucking little genius. It's actually a shame. His brain's being wasted. By the time he was like 6, he was like fucking high school level fucking intelligence. Like year 8, year 9 intelligence at 6. He's fucking ridiculous. He's wasted his potential. Let's just say that much. By the time he was in high school, he was competing at university end level type of studies. Should be a scientist, to be honest, or a rocket engineer. Get away from me. Stay away from me. Oh god, I just got out of that. 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. I'm gonna take a hit there. Quickly heal, and then he's gonna run at me. 1, 2. 2 attacks. Alright, so once he stands up and he's finished that, I cannot attack him at all. And this... Oh, I just went to the side of him, okay. I've been dealing with that completely wrong. One. You can cancel that move, okay, good to know. Fuck, that was the last second dodge. Come on. I'm over this boss, I spent too much time on him. Just because of those fuckheads outside. I'm that confident that I'm gonna do a little meme. I don't think I should have memed on him. Yeah, I could totally meme on him. Get the fuck out of here. Alrighty, get on the other side of this because they're going to start running through, aren't they? Yep. What are you? King's ring. Okay. Do I kill him? I don't know what you're talking about. Do I kill him? Yes or no? I'll read the messages after I work this out. Actually, I can read the messages now. It's not aggressive at all. Oh, that's King Vander. I guess he's a shell of himself. The Mad King. Zombie King. Your ass smells like shit. Burn the fucking wipe. Alright. Let's read all this. Class 2025, pretty much put my hands down, didn't talk to anyone, paid attention in class, never studied. Me and you, Argo, basically the same. Usually end up in B's or C's. Yeah, same. I think I got an A once. Raw intelligence isn't really useful as people think it is. It's often relatively continuous, your ability to work hard and consistently and to self-motivate. I don't fully agree with that, but I also don't fully disagree with that comment either. I think it's important to be able to do all of it. Intelligence is an important part, but the question is do you use your intelligence correctly? Get B&D verdict, that would be. I don't kill him, okay. That was just in high school. I had straight A's until I got an Xbox 360. And then the brain rot started. It is a bit sad to see this guy like this. Let's just walk with him and give him company for a little bit. We're like twinsies, see? We're twinsies. Papa, is that you? No. Okay. I've got the Ring of the King. I guess I go to the Ring of the King spots. The first one of them was right here. If you have high intelligence and you're naturally a curious person, then you're ultimately screwed. You're just going to be in your own head for the rest of your life. Yeah and no. I mean, yeah, I suppose. Look, being a little bit dumb isn't bad either. As long as you're just not dog shit dumb. Like some people. Some people out there are like, oh my god. You look at them like, how did you even survive this long? Produce the symbol of the king. King's ring. Ah, thought so. There's a reason depression strongly contributes to intelligence, yes. The more intelligent you are, the more depressed you're more likely to be. It's because you're more likely to understand your surroundings and the world around you. Life, everything. Life is depressing. Life is so fucking depressing. Wait, what? Was I meant to fall down here? I don't think I was meant to fall down, fuck. You look at some people, wonder how do they breathe and make the heart beat. Sometimes I just wonder how people can live with themselves. I've seen, but longer you live and depending on like what you do for work and that, the more evil you eventually see. Oh. It also nothing happened. Weird. I don't know where to go then. There are other king doors that you need to go to first. Did Miyazaki used to work at... Yes, that's correct. That is correct. Miyazaki wasn't a game he wasn't a game actual developer. He was on a team of developers, but he wasn't a creator. He ended up taking over a company or something, made FromSoft, which was the game before Demon's Souls, which was his very first one. I was trying to get the tech industry, but he didn't end up settling for, which was very... Yeah. That's another thing, is back then a lot of things today that is like highly sought after jobs back in the day were considered really dog shit type, no career development sort of jobs. Like animation. A lot of people didn't like animation, and that turned out to be one of the biggest industries in the entire world. So he actually used to lie and say that he will work at a different company for the first few years. I wouldn't put it past him, eh? Oh, I thought he was an actual fucking person for a second then, because he did this. Fuck, you do not do that again. You get fucking back shots for that. How dare you? Hey, you just pissed me right the fuck off. Fuck you. Don't you dare overheal. Looking at NPCs thinking they're allowed to heal. Animals. And someone's having fun in there. Getting a nice up and rockety rock. Wait, what? Or back, or dwarf. Who do the NPCs think they are? Exactly correct. They thinking they've fucking got some main character vibes. Absolutely not. Gotta put them in their place. Speaking about Rich, there's a giant dragon. You just scared the livid shit out of me. Oh my god, there's a dragon, it moves. God. Huh? Didn't expect that. Let me know if anyone's having any buffering issues. I love that in the vanilla. The dragon actually attacks you when you walk in. They changed it. Oh, that sucks. That was actually a really fucking cool thing. I didn't expect it. Why would they change that? Out of everything they could change in the game, why would they change that? That was cool. Snare drink. Pull back. Something's up ahead. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. Fucking mirrors. And I just trapped myself in there. Run. Not important enemies. Don't care. Ah. Gullible. Oh, fuck this guy. You know what? It looks to be friendly. Is this a safe area? Are you too scared to come in? Is it a dragon? Lever ahead. Oh, lever ahead. Huh. I'm having buffing issues. I'm trying to say that I was setting MPs. So under the advanced settings, you can dynamic change bitrate to manage. Basically makes it so that the stream drops. I've already got that on. Yeah. Okay, it shouldn't be dropping. I don't have any bitrate drops. My very first videos that I was doing, like, they all looked really fucked up, super just bad. Yeah. Consistent bit rates are on. I've got 2800 bit rates. Super pixelated when I had it down to 2000 bit rate. I should be sitting around 6000, but for some reason the highest I can get it is up to 3000. But 3000 is actually pretty good because it gives me 720 FPS. So the game actually looks fairly decent instead of all pixelated crap. It's not looking like a 90s game. Need a better computer. Oh crap. That's just Aussie internet. And oh yeah, don't even get me started about our fucking internet. I mean, like, you clearly know about it. Worst shit in the entire world. No joke. Some third world countries have better fucking internet than Australia does. It's like, come on. You know what's really fucked up and pisses me off every time that I say it too? Who invented Wi-Fi? It was an Australian woman. But yeah, an Australian woman invented Wi-Fi. And that is why the world has Wi-Fi. I don't know how I dodged all those bricks. The Guardian Dragon. Ooh, a dragon. Let me guess, you're gonna have the same move all Souls Dragons have. Oh, look at that. I called it, it does. Except that you climb up on that. Ooh, okay. And I'm getting stopped. Shit. Shit. It's running. Alright, this... You do have some weird hitboxes, but you're basically the same as any fucking dragon. It's easy. Oh shit. Ah, shit. I was worried about that happening. Crap, well, just another... Don't really have an excuse there. No, we don't have an excuse for it. It's ridiculous. All I got to say to it is that it's our politicians that don't want to fucking invest into infrastructure. For running a 40-year alliance, it's ridiculous. Be careful, this is the hardest boss in the game. Shit, I was being cheeky, I didn't think you were going to die. Hardest boss in the game, my ass. I didn't think I was gonna die either, but I got caught in the flames in the last second. That's what killed me. I tried to get too close. Flew too close to the sun and got burnt. Yeah. Boss is easy though. Every single dragon. That's one thing that I've got to criticize with any Souls game. All the dragons are shit. Like, they don't know how to make a good dragon fight. Bale's probably the closest to the best dragon fight they have, but every single one of them, they just have generic fucking standard moves. They jump up, they blow fucking fire, they hit with their hands, they stomp with their feet, they do a tail whip. With special dragon bosses like this one, they usually have a standard move or two different type of moves that they use. And his standard move that he uses is he jumps on the cage. Am I somehow doing less damage doing than I was before? What the fuck? I am. Weird. Oh, it's because I got one-handed. Dumbass. A nice little sunbathe. I have to read that in a sec after the boss fight. Oh, that was new. You bitch. You caught me off guard. Yeah, they never really nailed it. And from what I've seen from Placidus Fax, it's just obnoxious. Yeah, it really is. Placidus Fax is okay, he's kinda fun, but he's just more annoying than anything. He just does constant fucking grabs, like hits with his arms, lightning moves, and then he just flies around. It's more annoying. Bale's a pretty intense and quite actually fun fight. Look, crazy how all the good dragon bosses are in. Actually, I gotta disagree. The only good dragons at all. I haven't played the DLC, so I don't know, but the ones that I would say are the best dragons by far have to be in Night Rain. Night Rain. They should make the bosses like that. The frozen dragon. That's actually a pretty good boss fight. I was surprised that they did really well with that one. However, it jumps and runs around too much, so it makes it a little bit of a chore to chase it. But having 3 people makes a difference. Other than that, I have to go with Bale and Elden Ring DLC. I think I haven't played here. I don't know which boss fight that is, or dragon boss fight. I suck at remembering names. Might be even this one that I'm at. But definitely play Elden Ring. It's worth it. You'll be seeing me doing a run soon of it anyway. I'm gonna be doing like a magic build. I don't know if I should do an incantation or magic. Once again, I'll look at the messages after I die, or once I win. Ooh, ow. See? Just stand over here. We got him this time. I'm not dying to him another time. He's really fucking easy. Oh! Shit. Fire. That will kill me. And so we'll get him stomped on. Alright, he's done. Alright, let's read what's going on. That was Prime. Media is pretty good, but the only thing that makes him hard is that he does an absolute damage. I think you're talking about Night Rain Dragon. I don't remember names. I don't remember names of games, to be honest. I should. I don't. But, yeah. Movesets are cool. That's why I like it. I just like the visual effects in Night Rain. Also, context, Red. She is in the first DLC of this game. Oh right, okay, I see. Actually, I think I know that dragon. We're not talking about also the same dragon that's on the Nameless King. Oh, I forgot. That's one dragon. That's really fucking good as well. The Nameless King dragon. I just still wish they would perfect the craft of dragons. Get them to make like a whole dragon game just so they can... more dragons. Yeah. Oh, that's actually fucking cool. Yeah.
Bearer of the curse. Long have I awaited one such as you. One who might shatter the shackles of fate. One who can set me free. Bearer of the curse. It was my own manifestation that led you here. The ancient dragon has watched over the world for eons past.
Aesthetics. Don't tell me I've got a lot of jumping and running to do. Fuck. A lot of fall damage. I'm gonna die. Fuck.
The dragon welcomes you.
Welcomes you. The dragon welcomes me. There, now you got nothing else to say to me. Good to know, lady. Good to know. Alrighty. This looks like straight out of fucking Avatar: The Last Airbender. Not a Airbender, fucking Blue People Avatar. Not sure if you can tell her voice is different. This is the real Amber. Her voice was slightly more vocal, like had more boom in it, I suppose. Yeah, I didn't notice that it was a different her though. I was wondering what the fuck is she doing there? That's the real her. I'm just gonna focus for a second. I was told that I would be welcomed. I was lied to. Fuck. We'll find out her origins later on. Right. I won't lie, I won't. I've only been half paying attention to the story. I've just been playing it for the gameplay. You can tell me the story as we go along, that way I can learn, if you want. I'm happy to listen. Like, I know that we have to get to the last king and basically extinguish his reign that he's had. Either we're going to extinguish it or yeah, or destroy the world and rebuild it. Honestly, the way I played the games as well, story is something that you learn more about later, just because it's such a community effort. It really is. It really is a community. That's another thing why I like Dark Souls so much, is the community is fucking incredible. It's the best gaming community in the world, in my opinion, by far. Not even close. Oh shit. I need my souls. The only toxic game that you'd find in Souls is definitely Night's Reign. Let's see what's up here. I was told by the lady that the dragons would welcome me. She lied to me. Oh. Okay. I did not mean to do that. But I'm not going to say no. This enemy was obviously important. Maybe, maybe not. Dark Knight Stone. Big Dragon welcome you, but not dudes. They're just assholes. So these guns are like, yeah, we're gonna kill him, we'll eat him, rip him apart. Meanwhile, the big dragon is like fucking the dragon from Skyrim. Just, he'll take care of you. Parthamax. That's one of the saddest things that I ever did, was kill Parthamax. I beat that game like at least 16 times though. I beat that game so many times that I can't even go back to it. Because I just get so bored. It was amazing for its age though. So you're an undead just like... Okay, he's running back over the bridge. I was hearing him run. So you're an undead just like the player character in the first game. You just started to go hollow. You can feel memories slipping away. Right. In Legend the chronic is said to be a place where the undead can come to cure the undead curse. It's also a realm of dreams that's apart from the rest of the world, kind of like the painted worlds in Dark Souls 1. Okay. That's everyone says they don't remember, but they got here. They're just some kind of... Oh, okay, so Dark Souls 2 isn't taking place inside of Dark Souls 1 because a Drangleic, whatever it said, is based... Yeah. Basically, it's a dream world are we in, or something like that, or it's a separate world, or a separate place to where we are in Dark Souls 1, because we're only just started to hollow. We're not fully hollowed yet. Makes sense. After you get here, the Emerald World told you to seek the king that he would be. The answer's but we found him and he has already hollowed himself. We'll find out why later. No, that's fair. Because I didn't think the king was actually going to be a hollowed knight either, but yeah, he was actually, you're right. DLC is set after DS1 and it's in a separate land. It has to be in a separate land, yeah. I'm gonna kill all the reference. Because I honestly find dragons that easy. I want to get that kick here. Yep. There's a tail whip. I was wondering when one of the fuckers would do a tail whip. Thank you. What you gonna do about it? You saw your brother die. Ha! Maybe on his dead body. There we go. I just realised I took off my armour. Oh. Oh no. But it's also a land that twisted and comforts both time and space, something they play with even more in DS3, which is why, for an example, you go in the Earthen Peak Tower, then take... Oh, right. Just give me a minute. Let's see, look at this. Alright, I'm back. So, I've got a place to go off myself. Frame rate unstable. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, I'm just sitting down one sec. What the fuck? Wait, why is it taking photos? What the fuck? I'm not even hitting. What is even happening? Alright, I can move again. Stop taking dark screenshots. Why is it taking screenshots? It's like taking a shit ton of screenshots. How do I stop this? Uh, Dude, I just left. I left and came back and now it's going on a spastic. Come on, I just had to go do a quick piss. I don't think I touched anything. Screen print. I can save power downloading. I better not have lost my fucking progress. I'll be so... 106. Wait, I should be a higher level than 106. Okay, no, I'm in this area. I thought I was a higher level than 106. You weren't even hitting your keyboard. It was just a glitch. That is the most insane glitch I've ever seen. Dude, I have no clue what the fuck was happening. I had to actually close the game for it to stop taking pictures and everything. So the dragon does disappear. I need to get back to my ruins. I think I'm going the right way. Yep. Ain't taking no risk. 100,000, I'm not losing that. After this, we'll just quickly go back to the first starting place and level up. Alright. Also, clearly this is a dead end this way. Your hard drive cannot be full from all those screenshots, yeah. It was taking like it took like fucking 30 or 40 different screenshots, like no joke. Ow! Fucking die. Probably took more because I might have been doing it while I was on the toilet. I'm gonna have to go through my folder. Also try not to smash too many eggs. Okay. Is there a reason for it? I guess it's... I don't want to even smash them now. Fuck. I guess the main dragon will get mad at me. Big dragon. I'll come into his place and get attacked and, you know, I defend myself, but apparently killing the egglings are a little bit too far. They're just babies. Babies! No. It'll piss off the dragon. You can smash a few, just don't go around destroying them. Yeah, I thought so. There's this chick.
There until...
6 levels. I was wondering if you had ever spent your souls. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I was playing a little dangerous. That's why I was like, we're just gonna go level up. The most ruins I've ever lost in Elden Ring is 5 million ruins. I grinded for so long. I flipped my shit.
Bearer of...
Still need to level up. Always living on the edge. Right on the edge, as close as possible. As physically possible to the edge. I want to feel myself sway. Okay, so let's get towards this castle now. I could drink of water first. Right. Right there. I think mine is the most I've ever lost is 40k. What was I saving them for? I was doing a new game plus 4 or 5 at the time. So I was trying to go for leveling up for weapon, like all my weapons, all my stats, everything. I was just trying to level the shit out of myself. That was my first run. My last run, my second last run that I did about a year ago. It's been about a year ago since I did that run, but the run that I did, second last run, was I did it at level 90. Beat the game at level 90. Should do a level 1 run. Wait. Wait. Now what are we saying? What about 6, 7? He said the thing. He said the thing. 6 or 7. Are the kids over that by now? No, they're fucking not. I'm not that young, bro. 6 or 7. I don't even get that fucking joke, eh? Like, I actually don't get that fucking joke. It's the most retarded fucking thing they do. Like, I got the South Park joke of it. I just didn't get the joke of... Yeah, I just didn't get... Yeah, I don't know. They're on the right fucking way. I'm never doing a deathless run. If anyone ever asks me or expects me to do a deathless run, they can get fucked. They can get fucked. I might be able to do it in Elden Ring. Not gonna lie, I might be able to do it in Elden Ring. But... yeah, I'm not doing it. What I think I'm gonna do a Souls level 1 run of Demon Souls, because I think the story of the game really leans itself into it. No one does. Damn. GL for real. I don't even think the art. Welcome back as well, JC. I don't even know the original of the thing, but I'm pretty sure. Identify the venom. You had .com. Yeah, the new generation's fucking whack. I was born in 99, so just before the 2000s. Fuck, I wish I was born in like 1977. Cunts that were born in 77, they had the best opportunity to be living great lives right now. We were just fucked. Our generation's just been fucked by the rich old cunts. It was just a kid screaming 67. Pretty sure. Alright. Damn you all fossils. Fuck you. You're gonna get fossilized one day too. Oh, that's fun. I'm only 27, bro. Actually, I'm 26. I'm still young. I still have so much to live for. No. I turned 27 in less than 2 weeks, actually. Yeah, it sounds like he's a bit older than me, yep. If I could choose, I probably would have liked to be born around the 80s, 87. I would have liked to experience the 90s in its full glory. 80s? I was saying 70s because 80s, 90s, 70s, they were honestly the glory times. If you're growing up anywhere between the 80s and the 70s and 90s, you were living some of the best fucking lives thinking the world's never gonna go wrong. I bet they could have never imagined the world looking like it is today. It's all the corruption. That's what it is, it's all corruption. What annoys the hell out of me is Australia has some of the greatest resources in the world. We have the most resources, in some cases, of the world. And yeah, we don't sell our oils off properly, we don't tax them, we just give our shit away for free. We're stupid. We're so stupid. Politicians are just sold out. I hate them so much. If I could I'm older than, since apparently 29 is the new 60. Yeah, JC will tell you about 62 years old being 29. Might as well be the new. Oh, never mind. I said 79. He said 80. He jumped an extra year. No, never mind. I said 62. Whoops. Wait, hang on. And I'm lost. I just ran across there. Why am I getting lost? I just went down here. And then across from here. There. Okay. I'm surprised he's still here on how fast he bolted through the crypto. And yeah, we're outsourced all of our industries. Now the only thing we make anymore is war machines, and we're trying to outsource a few jobs that we have left. That's another thing, is that a lot of countries, Australia included, we've lost our industries. We've lost, Holden and big fucking industries to keep us going. We've done exactly the same thing. We've offshored them to different countries, making other countries richer. Meanwhile, we have to import more expensive. Like, it makes no fucking sense. Honestly, just say we should just start looking out for our own country. I mean that for like everybody. Everyone should just start worrying about their own country. Because seriously. We can't. I have to go through there. Right. I have to break those eggs. Yeah, the entire crypto was like 5 minutes. Yeah. Outsourced a few jobs we have left to AI. I was surprised on how fast they bolted through crypto. These ain't crypto. It's not crypto. This area is pretty much long. Yeah, if you go straight, you'll get to the end. Okay, I was getting confused around this area. I thought Australia was famous for the fanboy parodies. Yeah. I mean, like, Australia is famous for a lot of shit, to be honest with you. I wouldn't say the fanboys are what we're famous for. I'd say it's our culture itself that would be famous for the never give up attitude, the fuck you cunt attitude, the we go where what we do, we say what we want, we do what we want attitude. Australia is a great place. It's just gone to absolute dog shit. I'd say Australia is better than America in a lot of its freedoms prior to this government of Albanese, because Albanese has really fucked us. He's recently even banned fucking porn. I shouldn't say that on YouTube, but I'll just say this a little quickly. They've banned porn in Australia. The only way you can watch it is if you give your digital ID, your driver's license. Like, what the actual communistic bullshit are we listening to here?
Young how you grapple
Very fast across the bridge.
with this dreadfully twisted world.
wish I'd get... I wish that'd get me to move there. I want to kind of move out of Australia. It's too expensive here at the moment.
Peace grants men the illusion of love. Shackled by falsehoods, they yearn for love, unaware of its grand illusion. Until the curse touches their flesh. We are bound by this yoke. As true as the dark that churns within men.
Also, that bridge was going to be set on fire or something, was it? Renamed it to Part T. It's just...
All men trust fully in human life.
All I gotta say is Australia's going to dog shit. I need to get rid of Alba.
A world full of wounds and scandals. Now, hello. Are you intent on shattering the yoke? Spoiling this wonderful falsehood?
Why? Yeah, let me just read this last bit of this. Adult entertainment and all that, I completely agree with you. It can really, really destroy people's lives. Making complete shut-offs. But that doesn't mean Big Brother has to be down the back of your throat telling you what you can and can't do. We're not communists. We should be allowed to do what we want. If that's how we choose to live our life, that's how we live our life. As long as you're contributing to society. And you're not being a creep looking up fucking really fucked up shit. I'll just press yes.
I am older. I sought to shed the yoke of fate,
Storage for.
but failed. Now, I only wait an answer.
Your mum would absolutely hate Brisbane right now.
Think like
Crime is through the roof. You're likely to get stabbed or killed by a kid, or broken into your house or something. Especially around Brisbane, it is horrendous how bad it is. A lot of immigrants are around there, and we've got a massive immigrant problem here, just like a lot of European countries. But if she was to live in Brisbane, she would need to have a salary of $2,000 a week. I was living in Brisbane and I was making about $3,000 to $4,000 between me and my brother, and we still couldn't get a house. We were living in our car for 8 fucking months for it. It was ridiculous. She's probably going to move to New Zealand. New Zealand's probably better than Australia. I'd go to Bali over everything though. Bali's fun. Now Japan has censorship but not bans. They just have more open laws than America right now. America has like literally no damn freedom at the moment with that orange pedophile in. I can't really say too much because like YouTube I'll get in trouble with YouTube for shit. They don't like political talk. Also, I will never take what I just said back about Trump. He is what I just said he is. Epstein files have just really... like, I don't understand why the world is acting the way it is at the moment. Like, have you read the Epstein file? Like, come on, what the hell? Look at J. Mail. J. Mail. Look that up. You get the access to all of the Epstein files. Half of my politicians were in it. I don't fucking believe it. Malcolm Turnbull, Julie Gillard. Probably moving to Japan so soon as possible. I don't blame you. I would love to move to Japan myself. Japan would be beautiful. Absolutely stunningly beautiful. I might be going to Japan at the end of the year. Depending on how everything goes, I actually might be going. I should be going to Bali in about a month and a half from now. Oh, fuck. Jesus, calm down, I died. Yeah, read the Epstein files and it's all just black. Yeah, it is. But the ones that, what isn't blacked out and shit, and what you can find out, is absolutely and utterly horrific. Like, they had a dentist for kids. I'm not going to say much more than what I just said. You can guess what the dentist was for. $38,000 times that bloody orange prick was mentioned. Actually, 51,000 now. Plus there's 3 million more files that isn't released. Every single one of them needs to go down. I don't care who they are, every single one of them. Like, didn't I get the, I didn't get the bonfire. No, I didn't. Fuck. I just thought of the same thing and I looked at that message. Oh well, it's only a quick run back. It took Rohana 2 hours to find 6 names. Ah, I mean, for sure. I mean, like, it's no surprise. Epstein was in control of the FBI and CIA at a point. Like, he actually was. He had the connections of everything. Get across here. Actually starting to wonder, like, is that cunt alive? I don't really believe in the theories. I don't think Maxwell, like, Ghislaine is actually in prison. Not from, like, the last photo that they showed of her. That doesn't even look like the bitch. Like, I'm not a massive conspiracy theorist at all, but like, I'm looking at this and going, what the hell? I mean, the fact that she's in a minimum security prison is just horrendous in itself and just unjustifiable to anybody of their victims. I'm in a little bit of danger, so I can't read. Yeah. The Roughbrooks. That's the question. That's the answer to that question. Is it was the Roughbrook trials? Yeah, and I can answer those questions now. From what I've read and from what I can all gather together, it was the Roughbrooks. Roughbrooks are behind fucking nearly everything. The most powerful family in the world. Yeah. Epstein was their consultant. He was the guy that they went to. Everything they did Like, they had so much connection with Epstein, it's not even funny. All the messages regarding anything around the files are just being modded, by the way. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. That's right, I changed you to a moderator, didn't I? He was one of the primal financial advisors in the world. Yes, he was. Earns you a lot of power and influence. He was, in some cases, more powerful than some of the world leaders. It's a serious thing. It's actually really serious. Catch you later, JC. Thank you for stopping in, man. Good night, mate. And in the morning here, oh, fuck. That's fine. I might just get up to the top of here. It's 3 o'clock in the morning actually here. 3 AM. I might just get up to the top of this and we'll be calling it a night. So this time I need to run to the side. Run. Big dragon. Big dragon says you're not allowed to come in. You said that you were welcoming? It's sweet. All good, man. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours. I should have been reading all that. What do I do after this? I've got a key. What key was that? You look like a fun boss fight. With little fireflies around them. Okay. Weird. Fuck. This guy's strong. I like his armor. Love his armor, actually. He's terrible. I wasn't actually going to kill him anyway, so it's all good. I might come back and kill that guy with the armor later. Where do I go from here? by the tree giants. They were back at the start of the game. You can access all those now. What, the tree giants? And that's the way to progress. What do you mean that's the way to progress? Like, yeah. Sword hit him on the back. Oh. Giant, rest in peace. You can just tell me where he is, to be honest. I'll just happily go straight to him. Like I said, I'm trying to advance as far as I can today. Yeah, that's the thing, is that if I had absolutely no help and all that, I'd only probably be like up to maybe there. Like, I would have to really explore this game. This game would take me fucking forever to finish if I wasn't having someone tell me. Maybe there, I'm not sure. Go to the... in the... Go where? You can't go where? Go to... Yep. And there's a king door that's right down. Oh, I know what you're talking about. They used to be absolute death, that fall. I don't know why they would close it. Oh, it's changed. Has it changed? It did not. I gotta talk to that thing. Ah, okay, there we go. And that's the king door that's right down there. Oh, yep. Oh. One cannot reside within a memory too long. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, fuck off. I'll give you that. It does have some fantasy doors that... It's actually pretty cool, actually. So I skipped past this. How the frick are you meant to deal with that? Do I kill these guys? What do I do? Ah! The War of the Giants. Oh, that's actually really cool. I like that. I actually like how they're letting us go back in the past and have a look at the war. I fucking wish Elden Ring does that. That would be so fucking cool. Let that be a new DLC. They could do that with a new DLC. Let us explore the past. You need to fight the boss. Watch out for the head though. Okay. Okay, I see what you mean. Watch out for the head. And then watch out for everything that you can't see that's also there. Alright, so you're gonna stomp around. Yeah, I'm gonna take a hit. Yep. It's actually easier if I don't look under this way. Yep, definitely easier if I don't look on. Maybe I only lock on when I'm ready to attack. It's a fucking kick to the face. This guy's actually easy as hell. Oh, keep attacking your Achilles heel. Oh. Oh no! I thought I was just out of reach. It really is cool, the corruption, obstacles, all that. I actually think this is really cool. Don't think Dark Souls 1 had anything like this. It had a painting world, but not like this. This is cool. I like this. Damn, that jinx you every time. Nah, you're right, you can message. I just won't be reading your texts as I go. Until I die, at least. Oh well. Some entertainment for you, at least. I could just run past everything. Never mind. Yeah, that head rolls fucking forever. It'd be great if I could see what I'm actually doing, yeah? definitely do not lock onto his chest. Unless if I'm away from him. Don't even lock onto his chest, fuck it. Oh! Don't do it, don't do it. No, I didn't. And Viable actually did get into the DLC, he just didn't realise. It's funny just because every time you're about to first try a boss, I joke about him being easy, then you. I know. You're just jinxing me to the shithouse here. He's an easy boss too. I'm sure you've seen me beat harder bosses than him first try too. We got it this time though. We're done mucking around with him. Yeah. Oh, I died. Fuck. Jinxed myself. Yeah, the DLC of Dark Souls when you go back in 300 years. That's actually pretty cool. So you don't have that in Elden Ring. In fact, you go into the future a little bit. Well, you're not actually going into the future or the past, you're going into a stagnant. Everything in that world is stagnant. Oh no, really? Oh shit. Fuck, I was not paying attention to the fireballs. Or did Vibe have a heap of time, a heap of trouble with dying to the head, did he? That's actually hilarious if he did. Oh, I couldn't even see that come through, are you kidding? Take a hit. Just heal in front of your face. What'd that mouth do? Got a good hole on you there? No. Fucking the Grand Canyon. Worst blowjob of your life. Good damn. Alright, dead. Yeah. You're officially ready. Don't worry about messages getting rejected, by the way. I'm just correcting grammar. I mean, it's for my refusal to proofread. Fair enough. See, I'm lazy, and if I just fuck up, I'll just, yeah, I do the opposite. You're right, man. Wait, where do we go? Yeah, at least you don't have if Uncle Jeffrey understand the value of that. Yeah. How do I get down there? Oh, okay. Gave me 90,000. That wasn't bad at all. About 5 seconds too late for that message.
There.
Let's go to 25. Uh, do I go here? Yeah, sorry about the buffering, eh? It's not really buffering on my side, however. But I have noticed that I'm about 10 seconds now behind in the stream. When I first started, I was only 5 seconds. So, yeah. It's my internet. It's something that people can deal with, though. The gate's not. King's Gate. Okay. Wait, do I have to go beat every one of those giants now? Is that what I'm doing, or? Oh. Hello.
My journey is already complete. My name
Guess I'm about to find
is
out.
Shanalot. The dragon gave me this name, for I was born with none. I was born of dragons, contrived by men. By ones who would cozen fate herself. They are the ones who created me. But they failed. I did not come out as intended. Fate would not be bested, and men were cursed once again. If you
This is the
proceed,
final boss.
Nashandra will come after you,
Is this the end?
knowing that you will take the throne and link the fire. She covets the first flame and the great soul. Put Nashandra to rest.
I know, she looked damn fine. She's not even really a surfboard. She got a little ass to her. Oh, that is actually really interesting. He does look at you like he kind of knows you. He tilts his head. It's because you beat him already. That's fucking interesting. I wouldn't have picked that up. I thought it was just a separate giant. It's, am I actually in the final area? Throne of Want. Sounds like the end area. If this is the final area and the final boss of the game, I'm beating him. This is the final boss. Killing the Lord gives you something. This is the final boss. Is there anything else that I have to do first? I mean, like, I've got the DLCs. It's not like Dark Souls ones where you beat the boss and, like, it forces you into a new game plus 2, does it? Fucking here. Told you I was more than halfway through the game, like, last stream. Fucking knew I was near the end. Had to be. Right here, boys. We're finally here. It's the end. We're getting a little bit psyched. There's a bunch of optional bosses in the DLC, but you ain't forced into a new game after. Okay, that's actually, well, Elden Ring doesn't do that either. And same with Sekiro. And Bloodborne. Pretty sure Bloodborne. Might just be Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3. But no, that's good. If it doesn't force me into a new game plus, we're here for the final boss, guys. Let's get this shit ready. A little hype up before we go in and see what the final boss looks like. I will definitely do the Dark Souls 2 in the future DLCs. This just means that after tonight I can move on to Dark Souls 3. And I am looking forward to doing that. I hope you come along for that journey as well. Needs actual. Those games, it's also Demon Souls as well. I have to download Demon Souls. I've never played Demon Souls. Demon Souls is probably going to be one of the last ones I do. I'll do Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring. Probably Bloodborne or Demon Souls. Yeah, I'll try to catch as much as DLC as I can. I won't be. Yeah, you reckon I won't get lost? Fair enough. All good. Just having someone in the chat makes this all even more worth it, eh? Because normally I'm just sitting here talking to myself as I'm playing. It's fun to actually have someone watch you play. It makes you like concentrate on what you're really doing. You're trying to. Wait, why is it? So you're the defender. Wait, did I just walk in with 100,000 souls? No. No, so I'll take out the Watcher first. Oh, I almost fell down. Watcher's way weaker than the Defender. Oh, that would be the two crowns that I saw before. Okay, so that makes sense. These are the guys that are sitting on the ground. Oh, fuck. Okay. Take his hits. If you do play Demon's Souls, I would strongly recommend the PS3 version over the PS5 version. The PS5 remake wasn't made by FromSoft. It was made by complete without their input. Yeah, okay. PS3 it is then. I don't want some fucking fan-made game. It destroys so much of the lore, aesthetics, music. Yeah, exactly. It's because it's not FromSoft. They had Bloodborne remakes in the works, but yeah, that's sad. Bloodborne deserves a remake. If you don't have a PS3, you can get Demon's Souls working. Yeah, I'm on a PC, so I'll be doing an emulation of Bloodborne and Demon's Souls as it is. $60 FPS, which original game doesn't have. The original game probably only has around 30 or 48 FPS. Especially Demon's Souls, probably 30 FPS. I want to go do something. Oh. Jesus Christ. I feel like a bladder of a little girl tonight. Just give me a minute and I'll be back. Because Demon's Souls is one. Yeah, I'll just read that when I get back. Sorry. Nature calls, nature calls. Just getting it set up again, 1 second. No worries. But yeah, I don't say this lightly. I absolutely despise the remake because Demon's Souls is... so the remake of Demon's Souls, don't play the remake of Demon's Souls then. It's been butchered.
Bearer of the...
It sucks when they butcher a fucking perfectly good game. What's up? Toilet was left running, was it? Okay. I'm at the end of Dark Souls 2.
Be more interested in the Dark Souls 3.
Dark Souls 2 is better than Dark Souls 1, Brody. Dark Souls 2 is better than Dark Souls 1. You should really... I know that you haven't finished this game. You should really play it. It's worth it.
I'll play Bloodborne again.
Huh?
I'll play Bloodborne again. That's my favourite.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a Bloodborne run. But... I'm definitely gonna be doing DLCs of this. I've actually enjoyed Dark Souls 2. I couldn't say this about
Puzzles really good plots for this. Two kind of went off the plot, that's why a lot of people were hating.
well, it makes sense because once you actually start to understand the story, it's in a completely different area to the first game. Sorry, I'll reply to the comments in a sec.
Just go.
You can talk to me.
Always thought that off.
Okay, fine. It's fine. Alright, never mind then. They always messed up with Shadows of the Colosseum remake. They did, but that wasn't nearly as bad, right? Drastic. I'm frankly glad that they're out of business. You're talking about the recent studio that got closed down from FromSoft. That's the studio that we're talking about, yeah? Because even though they did bad, they were there. I'm pretty sure they're also the ones that were behind Night Rain. And they did fucking pretty good with Night Rain. She's over there.
You? Thank you.
One at home. Yes. I don't want to use all my Lord Souls. But yeah, as I was just speaking about Rubber before this, I don't think we're talking about the same studio. They're called Blueprint. I know that the studio... I know that we're talking about it's the same studio when we're talking about the cancellation of Bloodborne, but I don't know if it's the same studio that was also behind fucking what do you call it? Night Rain, my bad. I bet you can already guess what I'm doing. Where was the end boss? See, where was the end boss? Oh fuck, I forgot where the end boss was. Not there. Not there. Pass it. This one. King's Gate. That's it. Thank you. From what I know, Night Rain, at the very bottom of the inventory. Yeah. Don't use the giant souls, by the way. You need those later. The giant souls. I don't think I used the giant souls. The old king souls. Yeah, I was only using these souls. I haven't actually used those ones. Don't think I did. Ready up. Actually, we'll start with these two. We're beating this game tonight. That's why I was heavy rolling. So bad. Keep those rings on. You don't need the king's ring once the door's open, just taking it off. Taking it off will activate statues though, the king. Okay, so he was a bit of a collector. And statues will move now. Which statues are you talking about? You know, I wasn't expecting the final area to look like this. I actually think they could have done better with the final boss. But at the same time, if you think about it, the game was like trying to make it like they were secluded and locked off, so it kind of makes sense that they're in a dark cave. Oh good, I'll figure it out. Oh good. Oh, the statue's at the door. I understand what you mean. Little nothing done there. What about that? You didn't like me hitting you with them? Watch me hit her again. Oh. Okay, you know what? This wasn't working. This is not working the way I wanted it to. I've got a better idea to deal with these guys. Buckler. Buckler. Hello, potential new friends. Oh. Apparently I do have to have the king ring on. That must be part of the sins. more basic consumables play. Yeah, nah, basic consumables are definitely the way to go against the final boss. I bet that's gonna do a shit ton to them. What was it? What? Oh. Try that. I'm also running in without any armor on as well, except for a helmet. So I could probably do this a bit easier if I put some armor on. Meh. See how I'll go for a bit. If I can't, then I'll try them. But to be honest, between the gem lives and everything like that, I think I've got way too many heals. Buckler should have the best parry. Okay, that was a parry because I didn't get hit. Okay, Buckler's not going to do what I wanted it to do. I'm going to die. Oh yeah, I fucking thought so. Add some of that to your fucking face. Oh, oh. Darkness does really well against him. How's it going, Bob? He hasn't... Oh wait, Vib's been here for a while. Fuck, sorry. Yo, what's happening, guys? Honestly... Sorry, man, I just... Fuck. Sorry. Honestly, the armor is entirely worthless. Yeah. So, we just have to find a boss. Ah, you skipped so much, bro. I don't think I skipped too much, to be honest. You can parry the boss, but they don't open them up for the represents. Yeah, I realise that. I don't think he's done any optional bosses. I've done a few optional bosses. Because I've got to get to here. But I think they're part of the DLCs. That's definitely part of the DLCs. but that's going to be a later date. Hey, Agra, at least we have the balls to do the game the way it's intended to be done, right? What do you mean you have the balls to do the way it's intended? I played the way it's intended. That was just a good attempt, just have to pick up your timing better. Yeah, they're going to take me maybe just a couple tries. They're not hard, they're not too hard at least. They might be the strongest enemies that for me to fight though. Oh, that was JC. Meh. That got me to kill him. I haven't skipped too much, man. I actually really haven't skipped too much. I've had to kill multiple different bosses. I've played the game the way it was intended, the storyline. The way it was intended. You can actually revive NPCs in this game. I didn't know that. That's actually handy. So we can still go back. Ah. Yes. Change my rings. Fucking JC giving bad advice. He told me to kill him for a spell and I was like, bet. And killed him for a spell. Where's the sauce? Alrighty, I won't be able to look at the chat after this. JC is a legend. He's a smart ass for sure. He's funny. I don't fucking think he. Oh, god damn it. I hate to lock on in this game. Fuck's sake. Wish this door would open just straight away. You think we're gonna be here for a while? I'm gonna prove you wrong and get past it this try. Alright, I've said that. I might have to try to live up to expectations. Don't let Viable act too cocky. He's seeing the boss is actual. What this boss is actually like for the first time. He had 2 PNCs. Oh my god. Yeah, I won't take too much shit then. You didn't even really beat the game by yourself there, did you? You had to use some PCs, Vibe, hey? Your little summons. Yeah, your little summon sign. Skipping it. Skipping the content. I played sensible. So offended to that, just excuse me, I was playing sensibly. Oh shit. fucking run! Run, you fuck! Two summon signs, you should only be able to have like 2 summons in at once anyway, man. How many summons do you want for a battle? 10? 20? I know you need the help, but like that's a little bit too much help. Come on, man. No. Five signs, bro. Did you use 5? Did you use all of them? Or? That's probably because you've talked and been in a little bit more cults than I have. Converts or whatever it's called. Covenants. Covenants. Yeah. Nah, I've done more than 2 thefts. I've done about 70% of the game. I've got a lot of people back at the base. I may not have got, 3 extra summon signs, but in all honesty, I'm not going to summon anyway. Why summon? Only summon if you want to just get past it. I'm going to beat the game with skill. Don't fucking jump at me, that's not allowed here. Take my eyes off you for 1 second. So she does 3. She does 3 hits, he does 2 wind-ups. 1. He does like a little back jump. He's gonna run and do 2 swings. 1, 2, 3. No. She did something different there, but I didn't catch exactly what she did. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. Fucking. Well, I don't know how I didn't get hit then. Jesus. Let's go, potential friend. Just had to stop and give him a little look in the eye just to show that he was no real threat. One, 2. He's got a 3-hit combo. Good to know. 2. One. Look at him. Take a fireball to the face. Fireball! Guess what? Fireball! Meme to your face. Okay, I don't know what you're doing there. Can you stop that? Oh, you fucking dick. I fucked around. I should not have fucked around. I should not have fucked around. This is what you get for being cocky. Now I'm gonna have to focus on this bitch. I didn't realize he could do that. Alright. You're not getting fucked with. You do a lot of damage. Fireball to your face a few times. No! What the fuck is this? I couldn't have had this one. Ah! I'm dead. Nope, I'm not dead. I'm dead. Oh, damn it. Okay, no. Don't finish without me. Yeah. 5 summons, so you only did summons. 25. Don't let him gaslight you, right? That's my job. Okay, I'm back without my permission. Not past the I almost passed the game. I shouldn't have fucked around. Let's see the Throne Defender. He has 300 firebombs, doing 88 damage piece, so just 34 more and you have to hit in the back. Exactly. Granted, you won't have the secret boss because he hasn't killed Frederick yet. 44 bombs more. No, bro, keep me moating while he revives his partner. Fuck around, find out. Yeah, exactly. I fucked around and I found out. I didn't realize that he could revive his fucking partner. Otherwise, this would have been ended. I'm a little bit in tears too, to be honest. I wasn't expecting him to fucking revive his partner. So to let you know, you summoned this, actually the second hardest boss in the game. So the hardest boss is the old guy that I killed. But we're gonna pass on this time. I'm not gonna meme on them. I may get cocky at the very end and try to meme on him once, but we'll see how we go. That was a bit fucking ridiculous just then. That's another thing too, is I've got less Estus flasks and everything as well. And I think I'm at a lower level. I'm only at 122. Just use the summons and move and kill. I won't use the summons. This boss fight is too fun to use summons. Boss game you haven't fought yet, Red. It's Dark Locker. Alright. No, the hardest boss you haven't killed. You haven't even gone to the hardest boss, bro. Oh, fuck, I almost fell off. Yeah, I know I haven't gone to the hardest boss yet. Usually the last boss isn't the hardest boss. Oh. No. I've got an idea. I'm probably going to be doing this the harder way. Oh, you fucking bitch. Oh. Oh, caught on the underhand. Alright, now I can just go back to what I was doing before and focus on one. Take the hit. No, don't take the hit. Please, please. And finish. Give it a little hip, hooray! And that's Dark Souls 2's final boss's beat. Oh. That was actually pretty fun, that was cool. Yeah, and I'll read everything in a sec, I just want to pay attention to this for a sec. Also, it was with a bit of skill, the holy clutch divine blessing. That was a bit of luck and a little bit of skill.
Be one with the dark.
Ah! Fuck! Fucked. Ah. Don't touch me. I can't try and take the hit. Fuck. Music's fucking pretty cool, I like the music. Oh, fuck. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. And hell, I'm like full locked in at the moment. I was just out of the range of that. Come on. Fuck you! Fucking come into the battle after I already beat the two fucking cunts trying to kill me, you fucking bitch. Fucking idiot. Oh, fuck. Oh. He is here. Fuck, I clutched the shit out of that. Holy shit, my hands are sweating. My hands are actually fucking sweating. How is he alive? Holy shit, that was sick. GG's, he doesn't know. Take the throne. It ain't over till it's over, that's correct. It wasn't over until it's over. I don't think he was expecting that. I did not. He does the same thing that you do. Scrolls through 10 things perfectly good healing items and doesn't use any of them. You probably should have done it 30 times. The time for the final boss. Fuck off. Fuck off. Don't. Yeah, GG's. Mum's spaghetti. Take the throne. You want me to take the throne because you took the other one, did you? Oh, fuck. Got a little bit of a warm up there. I think that praised the sun. Deserves a little bit of emotes. Yeah, I thought so. Alrighty. Fuck, I'm not gonna lie. Before I touch anything, before I continue, I did not expect to win that. I am very shocked that I was able to get past that. Fair enough. I'll just come back through and collect everything else after I do the DLCs. I actually think I'm going to come back and do the DLCs. I've actually pretty enjoyed this game. 1 to 10, I'm going to give it a solid 6 to 7. Dark Souls 1, 4 to 5. Oh, excuse me.
You who link the fire.
Fucking vibe is getting a little impatient.
Who bear the curse. Once the fire is linked, souls will
Yes, I
flourish
appreciate
in
that.
you,
That was a good
and
fight.
all
That
of
was an
this
epic
will play
fight
out
as well.
again.
I wouldn't
It
call
is
it
your
harsh. I'd
choice
call it a fair critic
to
because
embrace or
of
renounce
how the
this.
game's laid out. Yeah, let me just listen to this. One sec.
Great Sovereign, take your throne.
I wonder what my stats are. They call
What
me the
lies
White
ahead,
Sovereign.
only you can see.
White power! Golden Rings 82%, that's not bad. Sekiro 95, fuck, you did a lot in Sekiro. I like that they curved a smaller throne into the throne just in case the dude really thought ahead. Yeah, it's pretty cool detail. Great Sovereign, take your throne and put on some bloody pants. No. We're all natural here. We let it swing and flop in the wind because we like the breeze. We don't like any restrictions. I can't skip this either, fuck. He's Principal Edward, he doesn't need pants. Exactly. Thank you, base Hanama, Prince Andrew. Edward, Andrew. Oh my god, no. I didn't get that into what you just said then. That's nasty. It's in a dark little cave too. Now enjoy your 7/2 minutes of unskippable credits. Soak it in. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm sitting here trying to skip it, but I can't fucking skip it. Why? That's weird. Like, well, like all the names, like, all fucked up or something, like they weren't printed properly. So how many times did that take me to do that? It was within 20 attempts. I think it was within 10. Might have been within 10 or 15. Yeah, I could see that on the screen. I hadn't seen that before though, super weird. Oh, they were flickering. Well, that's there, that is weird. Oh, thank you for the sub as well to our new sub. Appreciate you. Last 2 days I've had like 7 different subs. It's been pretty good. Did you New Game Plus set any bonfires yet? No, I haven't. Man, that was about 5, I think. I'd have to go back and count. No, I did it in more than 5 tries. I know that it was more than 5 tries. I think it was about 8 tries. And to be fair, I'm actually going to say that was the hardest fight in the entire game for me so far. That was first fight in this game that's made me sweat a little. And it was actually really fun. I enjoyed that fight. That fight was actually really good. Well balanced, well fucking played out. It wasn't like you're dodging everything and like they're all up in your face. The guy was slow, the chick was fast. You take out the chick, worry about the guy, and then you have the final boss. It's kind of like the Elden Beast, where you fight the Elden Beast at the end. It may be a piece of piss compared to the Dark Lurker, but how long would it take right now if I was to go do the Dark Lurker aggro? Because I've got to revive someone. It takes a lot of setup. Okay, then that would be a different time then. If it was like an hour setup, I'd probably continue so I could fight it. Yeah, it would take a while. Yeah, I think it's the AI. I agree completely with that sentence. The other cunts from Dark Souls, the Ornstein and Smoke thing from Dark Souls 1, that was probably the toughest fight in the game for me. Because it was just seemed really unfair. The fat cunt was too fast. He was on top of you, and then trying to focus on the speedy cunt just zipping around the map. And he zipped around in weird animations as well, so it was hard to pinpoint where exactly he was going to land. This boss fight was fairly balanced and enjoyable. I would even say this boss fight was more enjoyable than the Godskin duos. And I hate that boss fight anyway, but that was a good fight. Yeah, it is. Another another plus that I'll give this game in the final boss fight is they made the arena just big enough, but they also made the arena into a situation where you had to be aware of your situation. So I could get close to the edge, but if I wasn't watching, I'd just fall and die. Yeah, it's annoying, but at the same time, that's interesting because I've got to keep an eye on everything. Yeah, see, I didn't know they could just glitch you out of the match. That's fucking bullshit. I think of all the duo fights they done, I really like this one. Then I haven't done the DLC. We'll be doing Dark Souls 3. We've already got the game, so we've got that coming. We might even start that tomorrow. Vibe's gonna be doing that soon. I think he just has to buy the game first. I tried to make it a point. I didn't really say it out loud, but I made it a point to stay the fuck away from the edge. As soon as I saw that there was a death ball, I was like, okay, this is just really bad to be over this area. That's why I was trying to keep either in the middle or towards the front door. And every now and then I'd be up on the far side near the edge. But I would always try to leave that room. The boss I hated wasn't hard, just a nightmare to get to, just near the point. I agree. The Rotten. Fuck the Rotten. The Rotten was easy. The fucking run to get to him was fucking nightmarish. I want to do 3, but can't afford the game right now. Had a shitload of bills to pay. Oh, that's unfortunate, man. You get it soon. See if you can win some horses. Honestly, Drangleic is harder to get to than he is to actually fight. But he's one of the toughest bosses in the game. I feel like that's like with all the main bosses though, like I feel like actually getting to the boss fights in this game is harder to get to the damn boss and fight the boss than it is to get around the fucking enemies. Like that one area that you were with me aggro, where I had to hit that bell, kill that guy so he didn't ring the bell and all those guys came up. Trying to get into that was fucking a nightmare.
Bearer of the curse, I will always be at your
Same
side
thing with houses, but
until hope has
the
fully
bosses are
withered.
hard, but the runbacks are nightmarish. Yeah, exactly. That area nearly ruined the whole game for me. If it wasn't in the game, I would have given the game a much higher score, but 78 is... I'd give it a solid 60 to 70% out of 100. In score-wise. And if you're gonna tally, then probably like I said, 7 out of 10. And I can understand why ADP has to be up in that final fight as well, because them two coming at you, if you didn't have the iframes, you're just going to get caught constantly in the rolls. Yeah, most people, I've heard too much shit about this game, eh? I literally have. Yeah, while we've got this, let me just open my Steam account in a sec. Let's see how much progress I've made it through. Fuck, how do I check progress? You never quit, bro. Nah, it's a good attitude to have. How do I check the game's progress on Steam?